Here, back to your regularly scheduled music.
No, please, please, dear God, please help me.
All right, last time Makoto almost died, but he didn't. He was saved by Alter Ego and Kyoko. And now we gotta solve all the mysteries in the school and figure out who the mastermind really is.
It's me.
Any guesses?
Me.
Is it
Kyoko.
really Water Cage? Guess we'll find out.
Maybe one of them did like the punishment, but they didn't die.
We saw them all die.
Maybe they didn't. Maybe it was a ruse.
All right, so
Maybe
they want
it's,
us.
it's Hifumi.
They want us to go check all the areas that we couldn't before. So we're here, so we could go upstairs.
Yeah, we gotta go to that chemistry lab, right?
Yeah, the bio lab, which is
the Bioroxis lab. Yes.
Archive, library. Bio lab's up here, maybe.
Yeah, it's next to the Physics lab.
Rec room, repository, art room. No, 4th floor, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, where that there's
Data
the
center?
data center.
Headmaster's room.
Headmaster's room.
And then
Oh, 3.
go back to the dojo, the garden, and the bio lab.
Yo, go to the bio.
I think we'll start over here. Save us the walking time.
Over here.
Just,
Okay.
Do the
Yep.
wall.
Yep.
This game's really hard. I think I bumped the difficulty up or something. The gates. The gate's open. We can finally check out the 2nd floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it.
Walk up the stairs.
This is the 2nd floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Whoa.
Red blood, actually, not pink.
Old blood.
Old.
Old.
The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Nice.
Nice.
Sayaka, are you in here? I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in.
What? Just a bathroom.
What if there's girls in there?
Like dead ones.
All right.
That was a waste of time. Why couldn't they do that with that one as well? It's a boys' bathroom. I can't even bring myself to go in there.
Okay, so 2 rooms here.
That one's
one's a
got a
giraffe.
giraffe. Hey, Water and I are the same.
Good
I've always
brain
wanted
thing.
this.
This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Haute Peak students who came before us. Shit, what was that? No, tell me what that was.
What's the button?
The class before ours must have used these lockers.
Literally the same sentence before. Oh
Yo,
no.
who be punching these lockers, yo?
I can't imagine a way to get into this locker. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Oh, that's the same thing. What about this one? I wonder if I can open this locker. Yo, the real Harry Lowe or LC. You are a bot. You're not real.
No,
Not very
no,
nice,
that's
Tyler.
real. That's real.
That was a bit too far, I think.
Remove the space.
I'll just remove you. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, it's locked. There's a card reader installed in the door. It must be how you get the locker open. After all, It's pretty similar to the card readers and the lockers on the second floor of the school. All you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean, well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader, and then no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. What about this locker? All right, I'm just gonna leave the room.
But there was 12 more to select, Tyler.
Don't worry, we're coming back to that room after we talk to Kyoko, who's probably in here, right? No, she's not. Where the fuck is she? This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Oh no, there she is.
Hey, shit! She just scared the crap out of me.
Oh crap! She jump scared me.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret?
She looks very tiny in this room.
It's an
It does
adult.
look a little
It's an
small.
adult room.
Right, but are they really like 8 years old? Oh, they're in high school, right?
There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem.
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair.
Yo, get some booze.
The desk must have belonged to the headmaster. Nice.
Nice.
Wow, is that a Razer keyboard?
Nah, that looks HyperX, bro.
Is that a Corsair?
The booze, brother man, the booze. Hey, look, there's that keyboard again, bro.
Oh, point to a chair. A leather chair. I can't imagine a
Oh.
student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster. Really? Is that
Oh, no-
what
no
you
nice.
think?
It looks kind of normal.
Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Just some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something? Or am I just stupid?
Or like a
So-
door.
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space, does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password, and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, it's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all of his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what
about
about
your name?
What about your name?
Yep.
Huh? Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. What's up, Egg?
What's up, Egg?
Do you mind if I try it, just to be
Egg?
sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, you might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. You got food poisoning?
Dang.
Dude.
That sucks. Yeah, Kyoko has food poisoning water. No, Egg has food poisoning, bro.
Oh, I was like, what?
I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself and turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Beep. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Oh, she's stunned.
That son of a bitch.
Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko.
Yo, his luckiness is paying off in more ways than he could ever understand.
Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing.
Yeah, me.
A present. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Let's look at this picture. I better check out. Okay. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and...
We screamed.
Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry.
Oh.
What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought.
Just as I thought.
What? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in the box. My father. Huh? What about him? Makoto, come on, dude.
Correct.
What you found in the box?
His old
Those bones.
papa.
That body. That's my father.
That
Or at
bones. I
least-
would know that bone.
What's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
Water.
Oh, sorry. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. It's possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
It sure is. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people that take a single step in hope since the killing game began are those 16 students. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
in other words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? I gave up something of that. I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Bones in a box. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture
so
of...
cute.
Hey, Kyoko.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Anything in the drawer? This filing cabinet seems like a kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey,
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. All I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now.
If he couldn't handle, if he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Damn, Kyoko. The headmaster's desk. Probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk.
Oh my
without
god, dude.
permission.
Hey,
Why?
Tyler.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because
Never let anything.
Oh, good. Did you right? Holy.
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind.
Oh, man.
Tyler.
I like how Tyler laughed so much that he started, like, it sounded like you were crying. And so Kyoko's just like, it's okay, don't worry about me.
Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
would seem
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it will only inconvenience you that much more, but
hey,
could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, is this about when you were crying earlier? Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just
I
a
need
second.
to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, but not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were really going to say? If so, it's just a theory. A game theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. The bones in the box?
Box.
There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's dad. He was only a common drop, too. They killed him. The headmaster is
Drop?
dead.
What?
The one leading the Hope Speak staff. The one who finalized the plan to isolate you.
Yep, please continue.
Was the Hope Speak headmaster. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
Yeah. We found it.
Thanks, Tyler.
But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... 15 of us met in the main hall. Add a Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone
Junko.
else is dead. Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, those two, Celeste, Sakura, even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya,
alive.
Hiro,
Whee!
Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be.
Oh yeah, it's Yasuhiro. It has to be.
I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Anyways, back to the locker room.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one that can see into the future.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, let's open up these lockers.
I wonder if I can open it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wait, but what about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. You really? I took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. Oh shit. The locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball? Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used his locker. It's just not possible.
Wait, how did you guess that, Whale?
Just his future telling thing.
Is this a deck of
Ultimate.
playing cards?
We talked about it last week when you were gone.
No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot you left. Yeah, I think there was like some clue, like you'd have to know the future or something like that.
Right.
There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuck this didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, a sense of easiness any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yasuhiro Higakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Weird. What about over here? I don't see anything that might be a clue. Can't imagine. Okay, yeah. What about you? This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It's like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Saw something familiar written here, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students' prodigy safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that, get it? I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. It was Sayaka. Could be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in his locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her father since she left when she was little. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of their notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my head just started spinning that much faster. And I looked at it. Unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Among Us. But the more I see, the less it makes sense, because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seemed to belong to Hiro? A pocketbook that seemed to belong to Kyoko? There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone.
He's got a very positive take on what he's just found.
Yeah. Would not be positive.
Wait, is there some more in here? Probably not. They let me leave. Okay, no. They're just pulling my leg. The data center.
Sorry, I had to warm up my vocals.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto! Are you looking? Are you here to look around too?
Egg? Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So, I figured if all the doors in the schools have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck, so you open it.
I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Anyways, here I go. Okay, so I guess I'll open it.
So I just started blasting. Oh, wait! Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
Ina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it.
Okay, go ahead.
Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first expression, no, not expression, but my first impression was,
Whoa! This place is totally sci-fi.
yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. There's some kind of hatch on the floor. But right now, I'm more concerned about the weird device. Okay. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it.
Good thing he's dead. Cockpit? Hey, yo! So the Monokuma room was a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Could that mean...
Okay.
All right, let's start poking at at it, or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like that, like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push?
I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says data center.
Data center? The room we were just in? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. This must be the one she pushed. Just like she said. With the data center, that's right, the next door. That's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from.
That's where Monokuma is.
How many times can I say the same thing in different variations? I'd probably better go check it out.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind
Yo, what's
right
up,
now.
on that, girl?
So I'll just cheer you on from over here.
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Yep.
Is that Monokuma? He's so big. Hey.
Give me all your donuts.
Is that you, Hina?
What? Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button!
Whatever you do, don't push that button.
Too bad.
Oh, man.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyways, I guess that settles it. The room with Monokuma drawings on it and control panel inside. No, I gotta go back in the room. Nope, not the computer.
Whoa, hey Mukuro, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean?
What were you controlling just now? It was Monokuma.
Monokuma?
Yeah.
What? For real?
Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind had been controlling Monokuma from this room.
Oh my god,
And
man.
and this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors, signified by the door. In other words,
Hey.
maybe the mastermind can't Monitor us and control Monokuma at the same.
What happened to Tyler? Oh my God.
Kyoko's theory was right.
But
Give me a second, sorry. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school the whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true, God, yeah. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Yo,
That face you're making.
Carson with the gifted sub to Warwick Age.
Yo!
He says, "Fuck Cody Vore." He spelled her name wrong. Oh no, it's nothing.
Oh, okay.
What about you? Is everything okay?
cause I mean,
Oh, well, it's just
How's it going, Carson?
this is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something?
I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true.
So, like,
so,
you want to leave soon? There's a lot of rooms on the second floor. We could definitely go check. I mean, there's still a lot of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, want to get going?
Yeah.
What about the hatch?
What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry and get out
Okay,
of here.
well, fuck me. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
The door, it's just locked on its own.
What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma?
just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room,
yep.
as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So, right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correct the mundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense.
How she look familiar, Carson?
We were
Where do you know her
just in
from?
there. And we didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? I tried. I really did. You saw me try.
Yep.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The thing I looked at twice? The hatch on the floor?
The thing that Hina stopped.
Blame Hina. Yeah, exactly.
Too bad. That was your one big chance, and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
He's gone. But
So,
was he telling the truth? The headmaster was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave?
Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
It kinda is, but
Yeah.
anyway, we don't have to let it go get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Hina took off at full sprint.
Bye, Carson.
Unrelated reason.
Bye.
And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Okay. Check the data center.
Oh, let's
To
go
the
talk
biolab.
Walter's favorite person.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was the headmaster's suite.
It is down this hallway. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself.
Ah, Mukuro. It's you.
Oh, Byakuya.
That's me.
Byakuya, you ever seen one of these before? And even in the headmaster's room, there's a monitor. Not even a nice.
Oh, it's the same samurai sword.
There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Okay, no nice for that one. What about
No
the
nice.
about the bookshelf? The bookshelf seems really well made and is filled with files and thick books. Damn,
Damn.
really stingy today with the nices. With the camera. The camera's gotta give me one. No, okay. Well, fuck me.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment.
I'll talk to you.
Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? No.
What do you mean something interesting?
Take a look at this. It was on the top of that pathetically ostentatious desk.
Class number 78, student registry?
The roster. No, on the page, not the text.
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Miyaki, what the fuck are you
Oh,
talking
my bad.
about?
Sorry. It
Oh my
contains profiles for all of us at Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us.
Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room?
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. That must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Mukuro Ikasaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
But it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper has been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
2?
so in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have.
What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you?
Because you asked me to explain everything in the class trials.
Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue.
We found his bones. I was half listening to Miyaki as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling. But I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair? I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's fine.
Seem to be lost in thought. I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note.
What is it?
Did you notice the picture in there? Picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? Girl seems to be included as part of our class, number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, even lists her vitals. 31.232. Well, what do you think?
Oh my god.
What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body? Like, what do you want from me?
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is, maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean...
Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying?
It's Junko.
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
Nice. Oh, and one last thing. Bit of advice for me to use, so I suggest you pay attention.
Advice? For me?
You'd be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
Not that we're getting along, she just done a lot to help me, you know?
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
What are you saying?
This is what I think. About a hunch.
A hunch?
My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will.
I'll keep that in mind, thanks. I won't. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Class 78 student registry. Apparently that's us. Has profiles of me and everyone I met at the beginning and Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro went here. Ultimate Despair. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, I guess we'll just leave. Man, that's crazy. Where to next? I've never learned all the buttons. So this is the garden. Go here. The bio lab. Well, here I am in the bio lab. It's so cold. It's like I'm normally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? What the heck?
Did it make cold?
It's really cold. There are icicles hanging from the monitor.
Because it's cold.
There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately. Damn, not a nice from anyone, huh? It's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. There's a camera. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, there's some kind of yeah. I've seen something like this before. That's it. I've seen that kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Should probably take a closer look around. There's some kind of... The right-hand lights are off. Bro. Bro, I just don't think I can look at it. Please. Let me look over here now? Okay.
Oh my god.
What do you want from me? This? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimal settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as daisies for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? While looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. And about those lights by each slot. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is... I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Can I open it? No. I'm leaving. So we have the crime scene areas here in the dojo. Alright. Glitter dojo. Oh, Toko, this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? Am I so disgusting? You want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. I figured since the place was related to the case, you would have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. No! Okay. Can I check any of the lockers? I guess that's that. This is why she dies in the bad ending.
Wait, why did she die?
She died in the bad ending.
Oh, were you not here for that?
I was here
for
before, I
that.
just don't remember
Remember,
why she
we
died.
lived here forever, and then everyone had kids with Hina, but there's just a picture of Toko because she had died somehow. We don't know
Right.
how she died.
Those are the plants from the Tasmanian. What is it?
Are you talking about the Venus flytraps?
Oh, purple. Or not the purple, the red little
Oh.
things.
Huh?
I just keep seeing Victory Bell.
It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here. Where is it? Is it in the chicken coop? No, that's the monitor. No. 4 chickens. Did someone take it to the shed? Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so... I better look into it. That's a lawnmower. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice it before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. Then, this originally came from the Biolab? Where's Hero at? I haven't seen him all the time. That's all I really need to check here. That's the game telling me not to come. Oh, what?
Was Hero dead?
This is a school announcement.
What is it,
Is
Monokuma?
everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. Or even a tarp. But even knowing that. You have to go to the gym, right? Oh. Oh, hey, Hero.
What, Mukuro?
Why'd you act so surprised? You saw me walk in.
No reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
Yeah, I just did actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What'd he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Hero, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
Dramatic.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome. Hello, are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be on the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Host Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I didn't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikasaba? Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Could it be because she was part of Class 78, just like us? Just like the file said? I need more than that. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Wait, where's Makoto?
I was gonna say I don't see a code right here.
Is he behind Hiro and Sakura? Because if you look at Sakura's shoulder, there looks like there may be something behind. I can't tell though.
I can see.
And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Oh, okay. I'm not in the picture.
Okay, I was like, I could not tell.
I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me? But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here to Host Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in this picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here, but this picture is real. Then could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out! But I told you I'm not feeling any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Alright, back to the biolab. How does that even count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear up all this. No, I have to clear all this up. Alright, I'll go talk to Kyoko. Maybe she's done being alone? Look, but I better give her some more time. Okay. Let's find someone else.
We haven't talked to Hero yet, right? Well, like after he.
Oh yeah. We haven't chased him up.
Maybe I can in the library. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he purposely trying to avoid me.
They all think we're the mastermind.
Alright. I'm just gonna go to the biolab. Which is somewhere. There it is. And Hero's in that room. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Huh? Toko? It's open. Oh, but Toko. Toko, are you okay? No. No! She's not dead, is she?
Hi.
It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold! I think I might catch cold! If you keep talking, if you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? Was I asleep? Oh, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you
Oh,
reached that
then
certain
what?
age?
Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are all very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Well, all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat.
Sorry.
I don't know, but I'm sure Byakuya is around here somewhere, doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
I'm on fire.
I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it.
She got cold and then she sneezed. Oh.
The fridge, it's open. I'm sure they were all shut last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Yeah, there she is. She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's
It would seem
a morgue. Yeah.
I knew
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed. Once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem.
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot here, that's when she saw a body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
we should close it up. I want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Mukuro.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
Oh, was that Makoto? I think that was Makoto, actually. Oh, that's the map button. Yeah, that was him. You may be right. Me. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't have a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it?
I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back to do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. I should ask Kyoko about the... She said she didn't want to talk about it.
Whew.
I've already looked at it. Okay. The tarps. You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. Ah, it's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that tarp had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's a tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Are you done yet? Okay, no. What if I tried to leave? Oh, she said, so when someone's in, the blue light comes on. Looking around, a number of lights are on, including Mukuro's. There's 9 in total. 9 lights.
I missed anything important?
Not really.
Okay.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Geez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. When's the water lab? So did you find anything?
Water.
Indeed.
What?
I paid careful
Nothing.
attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in several other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give us.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, but they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? Well, we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can you? One of many?
right.
The detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there's one thing. Earlier when I was looking for Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Or victim in this case, without a doubt. In this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikasaba.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
And it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive. You know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Oh, hold on. So I have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now. Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms.
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into the lockers, you'd need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have gotten access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What?
Hmm?
If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video? Mukuro. I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said just with my own 2 eyes. Oh yeah, let me give you the headmaster handbook that you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Mukuro.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? It says Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
So...
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found that pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes any sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Damn, it's not even like a Blu-ray? Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I don't know why I didn't say that out loud. I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swear to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burn with a fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether the truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's greatest truth or the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Mukuro.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's what pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyways, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind a final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. Get the DVD from Kyoko. So head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. To the AV room. That's on the first floor. What's gonna be on this DVD? This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but it makes me feel like an eternity. But to me, it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka, and who knows how long. And there she was.
Okay, then. Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned in one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept? I don't remember what her voice was. You want me to accept it? I don't know. Sayaka was obviously a total loss. Made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There's a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. That dumb bitch. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, oh, I had another thing coming.
Oh.
Huh? What I saw was me? Impossible. Undeniable. Undeniably.
So,
Me?
Mukuro, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster, were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
Okay. This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just a monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore.
Coder, so dumb.
Oh, what the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke. Out of service. What? Just so happens to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them a question, and they'd all just say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. I disconnect.
It would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. And that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all of that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... interview DVD.
Oh.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning, which is why I'm sure
Monica,
we'll
please.
get to meet again.
Please, Monica.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, Byakuya. But Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina?
mad at me?
Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me, and so I appear.
Oh, I'm late!
I'm on
Ah,
fire.
strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes,
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
my beautiful.
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Oh.
Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus.
fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there were a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop
What?
talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
you guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever.
Or was that the actual voice line?
What?
Monokuma said, today I'm feeling.
Oh no, he said it. It's a real voice line.
Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Hina, Hiro, Toko. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However.
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However.
Well, you can tell us about it soon, at the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
So.
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward the gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Yes, Water KH. The trial room is different.
What?
Because every time you've asked if the trial room is different.
It is different.
Oh my gosh.
This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's a long-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. Poo-hoo-hoo. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Well then, let's begin. You like to save your data? Do I have any more skills I can equip? I don't think so. Nope.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't...
What's the mystery of the
then
school?
I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh shit, we're going right into it.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Oh, I see now.
Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind?
No, that's wrong.
I got it.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah, huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
That's true. Wait, what happened?
I don't know. Bella just said and then left.
No.
Oh, Hafumi is
I-
getting it.
Don't hear what you're saying.
What?
Your mic was kind of garbled.
Yeah, I had to disconnect and reconnect.
Hafumi be
Yeah, Fumi's kind of fast. I figure as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
This one too. It's just like I thought. You're talking about your
Because they're the ones taking the photo?
Ah, that makes
So the
sense.
secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. The connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is the one who got the photos.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
What about Byakuya's photo?
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo
Thank
as
you.
well.
Kyoko, you still have the
In other
gloves on in the
words,
pool?
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
They brought a fish egg. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
It's that girl.
Yeah,
Who's
I don't
that
mind.
girl?
I'm sure there's something unusual about the group
girl?
photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. That is a big fish.
I didn't see the fish first.
Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Group photo has been added.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an
I wonder
obviously
what it
fake
is.
photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went
I
to
wonder if
all
anyone
that
else
trouble
knows.
to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
The way they're talking, I don't think they did.
No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture is necessarily because it's fake. Isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but uncertain, entirely horrifying reason. I can't read. Hangman's Gambit. This is the best version of this minigame. And an S. Give me an S. And an A.
Hey, yo.
I got it.
Now I understand.
How did you get it, Tyler?
Now I understand.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Nick, as if. You expect me to believe
As
such
if.
an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. What is it, Mukuro?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did
Shit.
this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
You don't!
No, that's not.
That's the problem!
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
New backdrop! Start dancing!
Yo! Zach is Zeta with the raid.
You can't get away!
Yo.
How's it going? How was Silent Hill 2?
Zach is Zeta.
Nerf this.
My bot's not up. The bot's not up. I forgot about it.
It's on?
Rest in peace, bot.
Oh shit, right here, right here, right here. Pull out your gun!
It's time.
Oh shit. Half-Life 2. I knew it was something too.
Holy shit. Holy
All right, Raiders. This is pretty much the end game of Danganronpa. So if you want to play Danganronpa, you better get out.
Mm-hmm.
Give you about 10 seconds, and then we're gonna continue with the story. I've actually never played Half-Life. Any of them. I was always more of a Portal guy.
Winky face.
Thank you. And with that, let's see what Toko has to say.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Who's the voice actor for Hero?
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
The Kaiji Tang? Hold on.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing
It is
amnesia
Kaiji
here.
Tank.
Nice.
To be
I love
honest,
him in
I
Yakuza
have
7.
something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
What is it, Byakuya?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Yeah, that's Ichiban.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life in
Yes.
school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Right, true.
Because it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep. You all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How?
Some kind of memory witch.
Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Who killed Mukuro?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
True, that's a true statement.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles.
No.
Nice.
No, that's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time, so there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Mukuro told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Yeah.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Mukuro.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Isn't everybody
I get it.
else here?
The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me! Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured
What was
that
her
out.
fatal injury?
No, that isn't actually what killed her.
Tell me,
It was
Swarlz.
something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Because Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the blow to the head.
I got it!
I got it!
Wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It
Yeah.
made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So
Ooh.
that means, you know.
If they hit you with a true bullet.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Oh, God.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure you're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Make your argument.
Oh, any bullets?
There's only one right
Mukuro
one.
was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it,
Here it comes.
obviously, she got all the...
No!
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining
What?
her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injury.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, She'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last
Yo,
night?
what's up, Panda?
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else. It was Mukuro, while she was alive.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
No, I would never be a VTuber, Panda. They're pretty cringe, TBH.
When we discovered Mukuro
I was thinking of making my little icon of VTuber.
But I would like to see Sean VTube as a as the dead portrait of himself.
Leon. Been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was
that, right? An assumption.
Oh shit, Monica was about to destroy me for backstage bitching.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see her face. I saw her hand. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker. It should be obvious.
Oh.
Why don't you say it out loud? I have to steal something from someone else.
Their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Probably what I have to shoot.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Wait.
Or the left hand?
Yeah, the right hand.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
The hips.
You never saw there, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
Shut up!
No,
Let's go!
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
And it was blank.
There was no such tattoo.
It's a normal hand.
Way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Unless she got it that night.
Well, okay, you got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
True.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
My hand.
Before anyone could say anything. We get to see her hands? Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. She then put her gloves back on. Her hands were getting kind of chilly.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, their hands were scar-free.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally
Are they?
unknown.
Swarlz?
That's true. All we
Totally
know right
unknown.
now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Why is...
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Time to talk about the biolab.
She was
gonna
being
say-
stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored other than the pool. Keep it nice and cool.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's where you passed out.
That's
Coco.
right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden? There's something
A
that made
trap.
its way to the biolab. I got it!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed
It
that
says
some text
biolab.
had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
With my eyes.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow. You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Ooh, kinda sus, Monokuma.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is
Oh, yeah,
hidden
the bear
within
did
that
it.
room, isn't it?
We gotta figure out who the bear is.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? What the fuck is she talking about? Could she be talking about...
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
By the way, Mukuro, what about that one thing?
Huh?
One thing.
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What? That was like 2 weeks ago.
What about that video message? So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your
Your mom.
little sister. What do you think has happened to your
Yo, whose
family?
mom is that? Damn.
Are they really as safe as you
That's
might
from
have
Egg.
assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Mukuro. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up and to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it, the inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up.
Nice.
You mean the lights?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Not too happy.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Rawr! Better luck next time. Punishment is waiting for you.
Yeah, we're getting that
Are
45
you sure
combo.
about this? That's impossible!
Yo.
I'm not listening!
No.
Oh.
This should prove it.
Oh.
I know I had multiple bullets. Payne told me that.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
True.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would
Wait.
turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on,
It
that
has to
means
be-
there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue
Toko.
lights that were on,
Never mind.
including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Which means there would be 7 people alive.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights on it should be 10.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then the other guy was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
What?
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths. But there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there's the less bodies and murders, the explanation for the more murders and victims. Why is that? Why would it take? Why would it take that? What shit? Why would it take what? What? What would it take for that to make sense?
And Tyler stroking out.
Again.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
I can't read.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but
To be fair, I've been doing a lot of
I
reading
was
this stream.
right.
Yeah.
Technically, you're right, I guess.
Did you hear what I said, Tyler?
No, I didn't hear what you said.
I said it was Junko, and I was right.
Could easily have happened. No.
Sounds like you're already convinced.
That's what
Then
body
can
they're
you
using.
tell us who was killed
Because she was
twice?
stabbed with spears.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional.
True. Make your argument. Ah, shit.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi
I didn't you
Yamada?
steal the name, Tyler?
Celestia Lu?
I think I have to
whatever?
steal something else.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Mukuro died from.
Who is this someone? Was it
Junko
Sure did.
Enoshima? No,
Yo,
that's wrong.
yo.
No, that's wrong.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
That's what I thought of when they said that.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Multiple spears.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
True.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
True.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so
Come on,
then-
Hero.
Yeah. What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9, which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all
I
this?
already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? There's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikisawa is still alive.
Did we just? Did we just prove the last thing?
No. We need to bring up her measurements, I think.
Oh, yep.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
False. It
Then
was.
she's still alive?
But I think that was my point.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
No, it's not true.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Okay, yeah. I missed it.
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds.
God,
Her
97.
vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone may look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. It's me. I almost died in an execution, so it has to be me. There's no other choice.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Excuse me, by the way. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
Was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So...
Can you just go look at all the bodies?
It must be wrong.
Then
Right?
you're
Could have pulled them
withdrawing
all out.
your previous statement?
Yeah, you did that trick where you forced your heartbeat to stop for a couple seconds.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Yeah, how? How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick, like to stop her heartbeat for a couple seconds.
Re something, right?
No. Replace.
Replacement.
Replace or
Yeah.
something.
Nice.
Dude?
Yeah,
Replace.
replace.
Yeah. No, it's
So
not a
C.
D yet.
Can I get a C? Thank you.
Like to buy a letter, please.
Let's go.
Now I understand.
Now I get
Oh
it.
my God.
That's it. What if she
Sorry, I was
switched
playing
places with
Handmaid's
someone
Gambit in my
else?
mind.
Switched places?
He was in the
That's right.
Hind
Before the
Palace.
spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically,
How would she have done that?
Mukuro
Were we all watching?
Iwasaba,
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's
I literally
profile,
thought that
right?
we figured that out.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Right then.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
Yes.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
What?
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you
As
try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation.
What?
Nothing.
The group photo. Oh. Hold on. Sorry, that was wrong. Shit.
I embarrassed myself in front of everyone.
Doing our latest investigation. This one.
I got it.
Ah, shit, my arm.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
It wasn't. Yeah.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Mukuro saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely out-orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one of the other pieces of evidence. I gotta reveal that. This is the group photo.
Get him, Mukuro.
Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Are you sure about this?
You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
This should prove it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Get broke.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. I noticed it just a little while ago. When we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity. An unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The usual circumstance common to all these pictures.
Ah.
Her face is hidden.
I got it!
I got it!
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Right now.
Closing arguments.
Ooh. Oh.
What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? It was Mukuro.
Did she just put on a wig?
Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? In the biolab. The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? A knife. The mastermind attacked me. Who was it that stopped him? It was Kyoko. During the surprise attack, felt the mastermind fled my room. This might do with the mask after they took it off. Just in the body when we first found it.
Here's exactly what
Voice.
Only took the whole
We
game.
met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Yeah, Danganronpa 2 isn't as meandering as Mukuro is. Let's get us more of a protagonist.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was
How'd she
all to
fit
make
all
us
the hair
think
into
the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima.
Complete.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
The mystery of the school.
She has the bears in her head.
She also doesn't have freckles.
We have been waiting so very long.
That's her
for
voice.
peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking! Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's
It wasn't her voice again.
the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Yo, it's like Aubrey Plaza.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face?
Yeah.
People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere too. It was definitely before I got to the school. Definitely before arriving at school. Yeah, she's a fashion model.
It was before I ever came
What do
into
you?
school.
We knew this.
And you were on it.
That is a JoJo pose.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
Or it's a Junko
I
pose.
guess that's why you've made it this
I don't know which
far,
one came
huh?
JoJo came out in the 80s.
So I was right.
And it's a JoJo.
And what you told me in the main hall when this.
I thought JoJo was a recent thing.
No, JoJo's been around since the 80s.
What's the new one called?
Stone Ocean?
Why is it? Wait, why has it made a huge resurgence?
They're making
Cool.
the anime. The
What was
the
before?
manga's like way far ahead.
Wait, the mangas existed in the 80s?
Yeah.
Am
I've
I
seen her on a ton of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. That was Will. This is Will's character.
Okay. Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped.
No, part 6 of the anime is called Stone Ocean. Part 7, which hasn't been anime yet, is in the manga called Steel Ball Run. Photoshopped. And part 8 just finished, which is JoJo Lion.
JoJo Lion. Wait, it's been out since the 80s and they only have 7 chapters.
No, it has 8 parts. They come out monthly.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk.
Oh, so they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're
That's
twins.
deep.
Twins!
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Her and Mukuro were twins!
So basically,
Right, there's the other girl in the
Mukuro
picture.
and I had your stereotypical
What do you mean?
twin relationship.
The one
older
that didn't look
sister,
like her?
tough and proud. That was
That was her
Mukuro.
sister.
The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa!
Oh my god.
She's a totally different person
Okay.
now.
Like
We're
I
definitely
said,
going to
I
like
get bored easy as hell.
Borderlands.
I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Ugh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means
You killed your own sister? And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan
Think it's
to work,
happening.
someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties, because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. Worse, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
I think this voice actress is Erin
Meanwhile,
Fitzgerald?
my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste. Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater.
And that's why you switched identities.
She was nothing more than a bit player.
Wait.
An extra, unworthy of lines.
What's up?
It out.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lies.
Which is precisely
What the? Oh,
why
I'm
I
pressing
killed
B
her,
instead of
to meet
A.
everyone's.
Being the other disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
But
This is it's still.
it says
Junko
it's right, but it says it's Kyoko, but it's actually Junko.
That's weird. That game's crazy.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
No?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
The voice actors for Junko is Erin Fitzgerald and Amanda Celine Miller.
Two people?
I changed things just
Two
a bit
people.
and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Erin mostly voices Toko, though.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected, when Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Well.
Oh. This wasn't supposed to. But why me?
So you figured it out?
They also both voice Toko.
There's no way
Pulling
Mukuro could
double
have
duty.
pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Oh.
What?
Isn't that like Pandora's box or something like that?
We've always been filled with despair.
What?
And they're in Hope's Peak. I'll have to look into it later.
So you just murdered
Hope
your
is the
own
last
sister?
thing in Pandora's box.
Anything of it?
Well, if I remember
not
correctly.
True at all.
Okay, okay.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's
What's
why
with the
it makes me
mushroom?
so
Because she's sad.
excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
The game
my
crashed?
sister too. And
How's it
the
going?
of death.
Oh.
I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Huh? Don't you mean?
Out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are. Yep. You should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight.
Yeah, that
That's
part's
exactly
definitely
what
error.
we're going to do.
I hear the Chie in
We're
there.
going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things.
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to are the motives Monokuma came up with.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
No.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme of the motive gave us those DVDs. On my footage of my family, and Saikyo's was hers and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. For the first murder, the motive we were given were human connections.
I got it!
I got
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill, but still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question. So what was the theme for the second motive?
Our secrets? When we get those weird
Yeah.
envelopes from Monokuma, mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the theme was a strong heart.
I got it! was
Oh, yes.
past, right?
Yay! Mukuro got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
That's what I'm asking, Byakuya.
Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
That one was the money. She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time the motive for murder was greed.
I got it.
Oh, it's the
It was
seventh.
money, wasn't
No.
it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! And all kinds of death and destruction!
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive in the fourth case was... betrayal.
I got it. In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see... Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correct.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Like what?
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin,
Seed of
divided by a
despair.
razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
But what is it?
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Yes.
What?
God.
Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not
Mukuro,
enough.
please step in.
I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
We get to see outside world.
An apocalypse.
The outside world.
You mean the world
shit, my
beyond
arm.
the school walls?
Your heart?
Something really
My
did
arm.
happen out there.
Oh. It's like, what?
What happened?
You wanna see
I've been resting in one position for a while, so when I moved it, it kind of.
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls. This is the outside world you've all been
Oh my God.
so anxious to
Show us.
claw your way back into.
Not the Eiffel Tower.
What?
It's been taken over by
It's chaos.
Akuma.
Chaos.
Chaos.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing's insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Another class trial?
Make your argument.
Another one.
Oh no.
Come on, bitches, remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but
Cause I'm not laughing.
supposed to be remembering.
Nobody can remember it.
No,
Let's
somebody
go.
can. Somebody can remember. See you later, Panda.
Actually, she
Bye.
might remember.
Bye.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
It's so big.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy.
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed. Get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Yaki is really mad.
To Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
That
the
one.
last one. Ah, see, oh, you're wrong.
Just put the video of that guy sweating really hard over the over the footage.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Nice.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean,
Mukuro.
we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Makoto, think about it for
If
2
some kind
seconds.
of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years? Oh, What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were taken so stolen from us. If what Junko said is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us are our lives at Hope's Peak Academy. I got it.
We accept that what you say is true.
Imagine you skip 2 years of your life as a teenager and don't notice anything about yourself is different.
Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Make your argument.
Worth of memories.
Maybe
I could
photo?
never lose something like that.
You could.
We've been living here for 2 years?
That's probably it.
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
Hold on.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No. No.
Oh, what are the buttons?
Shit.
Oh no!
If how freaking old.
No, shut up. I found it. Hero did go to class. We found his notes.
We've been living here for hell no. I mean, I haven't. Heck,
I've never even gone to a single.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wizza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow you forgot all about it.
Looks so sad.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone
What
thought,
happened?
the world came crashing down.
What is that event?
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
True.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Thank you.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? She talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I stepped foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted. What?
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed.
Two years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
What? What do you mean?
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale.
It is pretty
Even
fucked up,
if you
Junko.
left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair.
Just say she was tired of
Bring
exposition.
despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair. All mankind.
Oh god.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Okay.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all
What
of
event?
humanity. The biggest, most
Oh,
awful,
thank
most
you.
tragic event in human history.
I forgot.
The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
I remember that.
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Yo, this music going nutty, yo.
Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess
Promise.
what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Who might it have been?
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope,
Oh,
that's why
shit.
we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair,
nice, Orange.
had already made our way into
That's
the
really cool.
school. So what
It looks
was
like
supposed
Persona.
to be a shelter to keep you safe became
Of course
a
you'd say that, Water.
cage that made it
I've never played it.
impossible for you to
Of course you'd say that. Typical Water response.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton
What do you
of
think, Swarlz?
time.
By the way, it
About
was you
Persona 5?
yourselves who
I
brought
mean, I
down
don't
the
know.
windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little
Wow,
sheep.
Water Cage not even in
We
the
trapped
chat
ourselves
to
in here?
lurk for Tyler.
I'm here.
My head.
I just didn't chat.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
What are everyone's water sonas?
Me and Mukuro had come here.
What a Sona.
spending the last 2 years waiting for
Like
that
whale,
moment.
otter, fish,
Oh.
guppy. I don't know actually.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Junko, that's fucked up. You're fucked up.
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the world, outside world. Well, what did she do? No, my mind palace.
Mind Goblin.
Hijack.
Nice.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Well, it's all streaming services now.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Can you put Danganronpa on Disney Plus, please?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry
Maybe
I
Hulu?
installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
ESPN Plus.
I have to thank you
Whatever.
all.
Amazon Prime Video?
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and
Is it
trying
free
to
on
force their
Tubi?
beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair.
HBO Max?
So you just used us? To bring despair
Crunchyroll.
to everyone in the outside
That's what on
world?
Crunchyroll.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like
YouTube Red? This little thing?
Take? You're so full of
I mean,
shit!
it's YouTube originals, and then no, I think they
chose you guys
discontinued
to
it.
survive when all the other students were dropping like
Damn.
flies.
That brings me to despair.
We built up 2 years of memories
Google
together.
product.
You were all my treasured
Google
There is
Video.
no hope for a Google product.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Yo, watch your language. It's despair, that's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other
Oh, God.
for nothing?
I'll be right back.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here.
No, I
and
think
started
that's
murdering
Tyler.
Each other to get out.
What?
What was it?
What happened?
It fixed
It's
for
like-
you, Will?
No, it's not
It's
fixed.
like all crackly.
Yeah.
Oh, correctly? What do you mean?
It's
It's
really
like,
bad.
maybe
The audio's
like
really
stop-
bad, but the visuals are
maybe
fine.
like I was gonna say maybe like stop capture on Discord and reshare. Yeah.
No.
There we go.
We're
There
good.
we go. No, I had to click back
Uh,
over to Streamlabs.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Damn.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge
That's right.
it.
Where's the
I
proof?
don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see
Where's the
with your own
receipts?
eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
What the fuck are you talking about, Jesse?
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
You killed your sister.
And that's all it takes.
I was gonna say, kill somebody at least.
You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some
You're
game
wrong.
to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Yes, please.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting,
No.
killing. That's your
Not the bad ending. What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you
Oh,
desire
no.
to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me. But
Uh-oh.
that's...
What?
Sacrifice?
Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friend?
No.
That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Come on, guys.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
At least I have one more bullet left.
That's why he tried to
I
trap
think.
you all
I'm sure we
here
have a couple
after
more.
all.
But the one I'm thinking about is the photo of her and her dad.
The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
I don't know what this sprite of Junko reminds me of the black and white, like in Kanto, like straight face meme. I don't know.
I don't think I've seen it.
It's really specific.
No, I haven't seen it either.
It's really specific.
I'm looking it up.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. Have to show everyone. Have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. I'm gonna have to do it for everyone.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be
The
the end
tiny
of
hope
Hope's Peak
bullet.
Academy.
It's all we
Very
need.
small.
Hope!
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to
That will
leave
work.
this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore.
Say what?
What matters is my own gut feelings.
I was just saying, let's go.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Oh,
If
I thought you
were
weren't
to
gonna get it.
die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in
Don't speak
myself.
the enemy.
The air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
No, Hina. Oh shit! Fuck!
No, you missed.
Shit!
If I die, in other words,
Fuck!
the community
Sorry, Hina. Sorry, Toko.
you don't have to go into the world outside.
Sorry, Byakuya.
Well, you just die.
Wait, are
Sorry,
they all gonna
Kyoko.
die now?
No, I just have to do it
Oh,
again.
okay,
We have half
Just
an hour.
take a bit of just take a bit of damage.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Yeah.
By the way, the only
His
reason
was like
is
down here.
thanks to the air
Oh!
You missed again.
Man, yeah.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Yeah, give me that.
that would be the end.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Toko!
Don't lose hope.
Hope!
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason
Toko's the
we're okay
ultimate
here
author.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. Say
And
whatever
also
you
the
want.
ultimate serial killer.
I've made my decision. If I die, you'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Get hopes, bitch.
Let's go.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Oh shit.
As long as there's hope, we'll
I
never
gotta take
give
that.
up.
Give me that. Thank you.
If I were to die,
Oh shit. It's the Danganronpa theme.
Peak Academy.
Oh fuck.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die,
Oh.
in a life you've all, I can keep on living. As long as all of you you'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Hope copium, more like hopium. Hell yeah.
Right.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
That's right.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came
So
here
he
to
was.
confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
That's right.
So uncool.
Go.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
I was expecting her to call us cringe.
I'm not any
word
kind
wasn't
of
meant to
elite
be it.
anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but I still. That's it, Junko. You're going down.
You suck.
Shit, I missed the first note.
What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us?
Whoop.
Hope is a joke. Outside is only despair. Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. You're scared, aren't you? I just love despair.
You suck.
Yeah, when did Timbo go get it faster?
So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Never.
Final strike.
Despair into tomorrow.
Fuck you!
Not gonna let her finish her sentence.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Do you not hear that music, Junko?
Yeah. Wait. New one.
Hmm?
Alex.
Hey. There's a lot of.
Yeah. Let's.
Yo, what's up, Elbow Juice?
Very nice.
Yo, lots of nice coins.
99.
it looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready.
For you,
No, hero,
Juice,
pull it the right way.
you get a
yeah.
yeah. That was a yeehaw of hope.
That's a pretty yeehaw.
Right, Whale, what's your yeehaw?
No, we're not doing that.
All right, Swarlz, your turn.
I'm not following that up.
Well, my yeehaw? I mean, mine would be a low yeehaw, because I got a low voice. Be a yeehaw.
That's good, yeehaw.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Guilty.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be! You still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
She's experiencing despair, Egg. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I'm looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my
True,
first
Iron Aggro.
and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
true despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
She's in ecstasy, Egg. She loves despair. Oh.
Enjoying this?
Anyway.
So are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Sorry.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh shit.
Let me tell you this right now. We
The
no
music
longer fear
again.
despair.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Mukuro totally seduced us over to his side.
Good job, Matilda.
Everyone!
Hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease,
however,
but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is. Kyoko!
Hmm?
No.
Ah, stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making.
Yeah, the one
See
you're
those
making.
awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin of my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up, shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right?
Hold on! It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with
You
that
alright, Ed?
despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
You said she was Toko,
Reserve an
right?
extra special
Her voice,
punishment for
both of her
last.
voice actresses also voiced Toko.
Yeah, okay.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I can hear it. Yeah.
Punishment time!
Yeah.
Congratulations.
How's the black one this time?
Look, he doesn't drag her off. They just walk together.
Well, it came from the opposite side. Have we ever seen that?
No.
Okay. I was making sure.
Oh man.
There she goes.
I have those boots. That's funny.
Yo, whale, Junko cosplay.
Junko
Nothing-
boots. She'd be a sick cosplayer.
The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows.
Oh, I see.
The cage of death. The burning of the Versailles witch. Excavator destroyer. Blast off. I don't think you guys saw this one.
What's that one?
I have to show it to you. After school lesson.
Oh, there. Yeah, wait.
I'll show it to you. We'll go into the extras menu real quick.
Mhm.
I know this is taking long enough.
Oof.
Yeah, no, she's fucking dead.
I didn't realize.
The emergency override.
Why?
I love it, aggro.
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko and Ishima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. See the Monokuma hair tie.
Oh?
Hey.
You're gonna say no.
Say
You
what?
scared him.
But
I have
even
no
after saying it
despair
was
just
all
then.
over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception, the air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye to Spare High School.
Danganronpa.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door, nobody made a sound. We felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had to belong to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out, she said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe.
Yes. But even so, it's impossible to think that we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I take my scissors and jam him so far up. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a great horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get out that
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of the store is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there's also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I need you to spell that for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there and cast away any hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. What? To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Dagami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
you got it.
Well, my first stop is the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make them myself. And if there's no flour, then I'll just grow some wheat.
I get it now. If there's no road, you just got to build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of here and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything!
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we
Good job, Mukuro.
graduated?
Wow.
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
What is it?
Credits!
Was
The end! Yay!
what was the glowing light?
It doesn't matter what's outside. They'll keep moving forward.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school headmaster.
What? You received the Easter egg present.
Easter egg.
Wait, so he was her dad?
Danganronpa.
No. Okay, so a couple things I want to show you before we get out of here. I know it's taken a pretty long time, lots of meandering. Let's go into the movie gallery. And I will show you.
Did you say there's a couple things?
I did. So if you would turn your attention to the stream.
Oh.
Now, I don't know who all wants to do Danganronpa 2, and of course we'll take a couple of weeks to not do Danganronpa. You know, everyone needs that cool down period. But here is the cast of Danganronpa 2. And they're all pretty cool people. Well, most of them are pretty cool people.
Yeah, I'm looking at stream, but I don't see anything.
It's coming up.
I think there's probably a little bit of a delay.
Oh.
Ooh!
Okay, I recognize two of them.
Do you?
Oh, three of them, I guess.
I've seen one on Twitter. I don't know anyone else.
The left two. Alright, the
Egg says Fat Byakuya.
yeah, that one. And then the one below him is like Sakura, but well, not Sakura, but but she kind of looks like Sakura. Is that wrong?
I was thinking the top right, or what is it? Top right to the left. That looks like what's his name? Makoto.
That looks like
jacket.
Makoto?
Like his jacket.
Top left.
No,
Top right to the
and to the left.
fourth
That's his
column
jacket.
first.
Yeah, that's the person I've seen on Twitter. I don't know what they are or who they are.
I was thinking the top left was Makoto.
Yeah, he looks like Makoto.
Yeah, but I was just saying the jacket.
Okay, yeah.
It is a similar green jacket.
And then
Right,
the
so
guy
whoever-
in the middle, top middle, has like the streaks that the one that Water did. The
Yeah.
what was the stupid
I don't remember his name. That guy.
Rule
Which one?
Man. The Rule
Oh,
Man.
fucking
Makoto or something?
Kiyotaka. Taka.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So were you right about the 3 on the left?
No.
No? Wait, about the middle one? On the left?
The middle one?
Yeah.
Byakuya?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Byakuya.
Okay.
Wait, that is Byakuya?
Are you looking at him? That's Byakuya. I mean,
Oh,
he may be
Byakuya.
fat, but that's Byakuya, dude.
Too many donuts.
I'm sure that's seen on the bottom left.
Either way. That was Danganronpa.
Woo!
Yeah, I
Did
was
it.
way off in some of my theories. When I went, was it Toko? I thought my theory was the ending where they have kids with Hina, and she dies is the only ending where they just live out in the school. Like, my thinking was that they killed off Toko, so she must have been the mastermind. Like, no more deaths happened. But I don't think that would have happened, right? Like, Junko would have kept making them be despair or in despair.
Whenever I don't know what made me link. I can't think about what made me link it to Junko, but I was just like, dude, Junko.
The wounds that they were the
The
same.
nails, the wounds is what tipped me off, and then I was like, oh, and her nails.
Right. Yeah, the nails. I should have recognized their boots.
I don't know, whenever, it was at the beginning of this stream that I put it together, that the bodies looked like they had switched it, though. I was just like, oh, that's Junko's body.
Right, but they didn't, right?
Yeah, they didn't.
Yeah, but they did, but it was what we thought was Junko at the time, you know?
Right.
Yeah. I don't know about that idea, like that the final twist is some info that you could not have guessed, but I don't know. That's like a personal thing.
Yeah.
Well,
also, she had the hair. Like, she had the black hair in the pictures, but did she put a wig on, or
she did
was that
put
the
a
wig?
on.
Okay, that's what I was confused about. But, cool. Thank you for inviting us, Tyler. That was fun.
Yeah, we did it! We got it done.
Keep your eye out for the VOD, because there might be a special message from Sean. I don't know how serious he was about recording that video I told him to, but he might. So, just in case, keep a lookout.
I should
pretty high.
Look at that.
Either way, we're gonna raid lands, playing some Pokemon Puzzle League.
Nice.
I've never even seen this game before.
Neither.
But thanks for coming out. It's been a blast. Danganronpa's done. If we do two's really good. Two's really banging.
Will Sean be with us?
You gotta come around and find out.
You know I want to do 2.
Do you think Sean
Oh
will
yeah,
join?
I know Swarlz is gonna be down for 2. He's been like, yo, we gotta play 2. We gotta play 2.
I don't know. I might need to get paid more, Tyler. I don't know.
Yeah, now you're talking raises.
Okay, everyone start donating so I can pay the voice acting. It's up to you guys.
We gotta help.
Either way, so see you next time.
Bye.
See ya.